啊，早安。昨天本来是打算要开啊，但是真的是累了，不想开啊。但明天虽然也是很累的一班了，但是明天是下午3点的班，所以今天可以开啊。好啦，那就直接我们的巫师3赶进度。我觉得应该是没办法在账号之前玩完，但是尽量玩啊。就今天就主要冲古线吧，但是得先把支线给玩完了，昆特牌以外的。毕竟我不玩昆特牌啊。我看一下，兽魔委托剩1个，支线甜蜜家园讲话顾客用一对的，饥饿游戏。马林，对啊，这个是，哦对哦，就是那个嘛，变成妖鬼的那个汤匙人。那我们先去做简单的事情好了，先去要钱。
Another murder by the horrid beast. News of the I've
always dreamt of travel.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone. I thank you for your help. The Pewter reward you with copious.
喂，他那边讲话字那么长，还以为我会有直线可以接。跟你要钱呢。
What is it? Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift.
计算器。
Thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks,
500块。
We'll call it even.
我以为会有几千块。
I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
让我9513，很好。OK， 下个支线，饥饿游戏，找他的嫁妆。
安安，
啊，是真子植物，早安早安。找他的嫁妆哦。要走下去是不是？那下面怎么有怪的声音？
因为快过农历年了，很亢奋才会累。
哦，因为这样子的吗？确定不是因为快过农历年了，所以物流很多，让我很累吗？这么怪的呼吸声啊！这些什么？这要干嘛？弄破吗？不是，放火。也不是。哦，敲。
Nothing interesting here. Full.
其实农历年对我来说，亢奋嘛倒是不会，当然我很不想过年。过年就是要回去面对一些有的没的事情嘛。
Nothing interesting here.
虽然说，今年不知道有没有红包，应该是不会啊。我都已经出社会工作了，可能我还要包给人家嘞。
Full. This one's full too.
而且过农历年的话，我要
Nothing
回
interesting here.
回我阿嬷家那边，我必须只能用我的手机网络，而且还不知道能不能开台。去年的话，我好像开不了台。
Strange.
我是什么？黄金棒跟412块。
Pretty. It'll look great in the house.
我这样结束了。这不钥匙哦。结果我在这里找半天没有找到钥匙哦。为什么会有这个门钥匙？去年的农历年，我记得我在玩阿尔宙斯啊。那时候我还特地带了我的截取盒回去，因为我发现我的网络开不了台，我只能用录影的方式来玩。住到哪里？这里。今年呢？今年我好像农历年没什么对区游戏可以玩。而且我的笔电也是老电脑了，所以基本上没办法开台玩游戏。所以要是农历年的话，我可能就是什么都不能玩，什么都不能开的状态。这才说我可能农历年顶多就自己玩巫师3的2周目，用Switch玩。忘记了，先看支线还有什么东西。支线甜蜜家园，好，先回去看一下。我想一下哦，农历年那时候，照理说我应该在玩航海王的那个时光旅师。然后出事的时候会出那个 Square Enix 的那个魔咒之力 Forspoken。我什么时候开台我也不知道，看情况。
You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
建好了。
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
当然。
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations,
1250年份的
I came
赛配
across
曼
a
多。
bottle of Sacramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight
如
into
果
the
让
crowd.
薇薇安剩下7年寿命，真的可以看到薇薇安死亡，不过要等2555天，是游戏世界的时间。
你是说那个变成那个精英的那个女生吗？2555天哦。可是我怎么记得好像我们记得我好像看过有人实测这个，看到他死亡，然后他是把电脑的时间整个后调7年，才看到他死亡，而不是游戏内时间。好像是现实时间呢。
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it though? Allow me to top you off.
跟现实无关。
跟现实无关哦。
Thanks.
好吧，那看那个实测，要么我记错，要么他测错了。
游戏世界的时间就可以了。
原来哦，要么就是游戏或是现实的都可以，有可能是这样子。因为我记得那个影片标题就是这个彩蛋竟然要真的等现实7年的时间。我看一下我那个记录还在不在？观看记录，我查一下。我的观看记录，查看全部。那是我很久以前看的吗？什么时候看的我也不太记得了，应该是这个礼拜看的。我找一下，写的影片好像想不起来。我今天回去翻起来，发现我怎么看了一堆有的没的东西啊？是极客养的吗？等一下哦，我看一下。
这个彩蛋基本是故意的，要玩家玩久一点。
那也玩太久哦，可以看到，等了7年才触发的彩蛋，盘点10大需要等待的彩蛋，太秘密。这个，我贴上给你看一下。
有连结。
这个影片，我确认一下有没有贴错。等我一下哦，确认一下。哦，没错，这个没错。对啊，他实测他是玩了真实世界的7年，所以看来是游戏内或是真实世界都可以。OK， 那就继续。这里那么近哦。那么现在我真的去做这个好了，想说要不要先做直线？好了，先做这主线好了。现在离我果园那么近哦，懒得骑马了。关键转捩点啊，好吧，那看来只好先做直线喽。啊，就把这个怒之泉跟这个杜佛的怪物给它做一做好了。怪物先好了。我是没想到这么快就到关键点呢。哎，怎么要过河啦？哎
Go, go.
还没，夜步就过河，那边还有水鬼。 杜博葡萄园。
All is in order. Hello there. Come here.
布波先生，哎，布波不是那个
Yeah,
吗？
what is it?
电属性的宝可
Why
梦
does
吗？
one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I've a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules.
他
Given
是
the
傻
vast
子
difference
Sting
in
Bullet。
他是傻子
social，
真假？
positions, I'm sorry to say,
目
I
前
take
看起来
umbrage
还不
at
太
the
像。
familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Bobo，哦，原来是 Bobo。啊，先配合他。
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Bobo，
See now, I'd
你
rather
可以
emphasize
先去
something
酒馆
else.
问问。
Tell me what this is about,
先去
monsieur,
酒馆
or I'll
问问
change my
酒
mind
馆
and go.
哪边的酒馆啊？
In their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
这个领地的酒馆，
哦
None has，seen
可以呀
it，
大家看一下，
We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange
就在附
scratching
近。
and shrieks.
附近而已哦。
Neither are there any corpses to inspect.
好啊，
Men
好啊，大家看一
simply
下。
disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently, some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
现在谈钱呢，
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
500起跳。哦哟，给你来个660，
Come now, be read.
630，
Come now.
610，可以，好，
Fine.
What?
Seems I must take the
这委
loss.
托好
Agreed.
赚610，该不会这委托也是
Fine, I'll do it.
大型委
Need to
托
look
吧？
around here
也要去很多个
first.
点的
Then
之
I'll
类
want to
的。
talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
你说附近的酒馆，酒馆哦，
这个委托还好，不会很难。
不很难，可是小红这个钱很多哎，我来过这里，酒馆是哪边啊？这边。
All is in order.
等一下，突然刹车怎样？我的什么东西？ 怎么突然蹦一声，吓死我了！我突然是我哎。
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
地理情报，
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master
Oh,
of these lands,
蠢蛋。
Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in old Tucson?
Yeah. Already had the pleasure. Or the pain, more like.
就这样而已吗？
Show me what you got behind the
就
counter.
只是说他蠢蛋而已啊。来，哦，有牌诶。
RRR 好想你。
啊，晨晨，好想晨晨呐！好久不见了，晨晨，最近过得怎么样啊？哦，樱桃酒买，买，其他的酒随便。
然后开始这个任务会发现惊人的事情。
有惊人事情，哎呦，好期待啊！那我们就开始这个任务吧。
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
他不知道我存档哎，我讲
At your service, Witcher.
有东西，
All right, let's look around.
先拿个东西。还叫别碰酒，硬要碰。给我拿光。时间表。被迫调动3名工人去清理最近的地震造成的损坏，严重拖延葡萄藤的工作进度。苏菲。有声音哎。
最近就正常每天上课而已，表情大笑，感觉似乎没什么特别。
Shaken off, maybe?
人就上课而已吗？好吧，没关系啊。
What the?
哎呦哦哦！What the fuck？ 太震了，太震了！哇，震到这边都爆了。
The tunnel?
反正也快要农历新年了，那晨晨也快要放假了。
Useful.
哦，他是要拿火把欸。
Kiki Moores?
哎，一起骑摩有。我都忘记我有剑舞可以用了，太久没玩了。哇哇哇哇！哦，有东西吗？没东西，好吧。
Goes on and on this tunnel. 这都没东西哦。
哇哇哇哇哇！还有啦！不要收武器。骨头。
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away.
就这而已吗？这是会造成地震吗？
No kicking more duck this.
哎，还有。
Tunnels will work of something much bigger. Getting more interesting by the minute.
哪边啊？边还有东西可以看。
Kicking more eggs should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Young could hatch any minute. 我觉得又来录，靠背。 Cracked kicking more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
哦，所以不是他们哦，他们只是食物而已啊。裂缝。
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on kicking moors. It is big. Very big. You learned it last was here. Time to go back to the surface.
就这样结束了。我要去跟他打欸，你也不用打吗？
还没结束。
我还没结束吗？咦，他叫我回去跟他讲话哎。哎，有没有人声？有人声是什么意思？往上，然后我怎么上去啊？不从这里吧？我是迷路了吗？我是上去啊。
这个任务的第一阶段而已。
第一阶段。哦，原来是他们来看的。
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug them. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
升等的。多少钱？
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here.
北方县旁边的田里。
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
我看来事有蹊跷。
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
怎么讲话讲得很心虚啊？
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
要不怎么讲得那么紧张？好吧，去找上路客。
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Take it easy.
哦，看到了筒子。
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
酒，威胁，也是酒瓶。
Footprints. 2 sets.
两组脚印。分开了，分开了。我跟哪边？先跟左边好了。
Blood. Human.
变成血了。停了。哦，还有。而且看是什么？
Claw marks. Straight. Dull. Perfect for digging.
一边是人血，另外一边有什么？看一下。
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
死而无愧的成就奖杯已经有了，接下来都只玩想留点血就好。Stinky glitch。
Looks like she went back to
哦，
the
所以你的目标是全成就吗？
felled trees, as if something
沙尔
rolled over them. So is shale mar.
又是沙尔吧？
They dig tunnels and move like that. Large, deep
全成就
tracks.
很难搞。
哎呦，玩了这么久还没全成就，那看来这游戏真的是很难搞哦。还是你只是在享受这个游戏，还没有特意去解成就？两个入口，
Cave entrance. Let's see if this witcher left any tracks.
啊，怎么跑到别任务来了？
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight.
没
Dull.
特意解成就。
Perfect for
还是没特意解，在享受游戏，剧情无功，靠背。 靠背。 我靠！
的成就要一开始就选1个技能才能达成。
等一下哦，在努力的，哎，我看，快哦！
中途切换难度不断，
啊，切换就没了，那真是很困难呢。不能说这边太难了，我教一些难点都不行，一定要从头难到尾，那真的是很困难啊。修个护甲，哇，很久没修护甲嘞，护甲没有坏过。这个修40，好。然后冥想一下。哎，我刚刚拿到的东西，
只要打赢狂烈就可以有死而无愧成就了。
哦，打赢狂烈就好了，那也不用到什么十字星阶的地方，那好像也还好。哎，我刚拿到不是大的，我看错了，还是我可以做大的了？可以耶，对啦。然后要升个什么？法印伤害，要3个，要2个就好。那就先那就好了。三格了，哦，多1个，碎了。肾上腺素再生加30%。它这边是只能放红色，对不对？想一下哦，我应该不用想了。这边最后1格可能放这个吗？或是这个反弹的。
有个成就是不用法印、箭油、炸弹，直接用砍的砍死一只任务 BOSS 就可以获得了。
不用法印、箭油、炸弹砍死。哎，那个我有吗？看一下。不用法印、箭油。我好像只有这个而已，不用昆仑，因为那时候我不会用昆仑。利用3种方式，我这个有成功啦。不用法印、箭油、炸弹。那是哪一个任务啊？你们看不到我那个哈，因为我把它关掉了。等我一下哦。给取第3方程式 ，OK， 现在看到了。哪一个啊？那个是使用这个看到了，齐头平等，一个尾头上有2只怪物，要2只哎。然后不用法印魔药、突变诱发物、箭油炸弹。突变诱发物跟突变诱发物这也不要哦。意思说我把那些红绿蓝的东西全部拆下来，是不是？ 这边还有昆特牌的成就，莎拉尸体的委托。好吧，那就这样子吧。不用那些东西太难了，对我来说，我一定得用啊。而且那个任务好像不限难度吧？对，我应该可以用最低难度来做那个任务吧？哇，好晃！
可以。
哦，那不错啊，那还算 OK 啦。哦，这场地这么大，一定是 BOSS 战。
Shalmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
要血还是香菇啊
Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc.
这是你啊
Crushed ribs, cracked skull.
新鲜人血，
Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
银色坠链
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside.
啊
Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
哈？布波夫人的头发
Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
基本装备够强，可以直接杀。
确实啊，根本够强的话，根本就不需要那些额外的东西。制作诱饵，
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
人血加香菇的味道。明明都是人血的，还要倒诱饵吗？
Shalmar will be here any minute.
哦，来了。
Come on, show me your claws.
哦！哇哦！
Bastard.
我看，我看，我看。
Damn it.
秀一下武器。夏尔玛是用什么剑流啊？ 沙尔玛。哪里啊？嗯，去哪里啊？沙尔玛是哪种种族的怪王？哦，他这里产物有。产物有，我看你。不能从后面砍哦！哇，干！我想说要了。我干！哎，我那不是无敌吗？可是他那个一直弄出烟来，小够烦的，因为看不清楚哎。再干！啊？干嘛？哪招？哇！你这里攻击！快搁他，快搁！再一下，对呀！哇，太能打了吧这只！羊。真不愧是值600多块的怪。啊，这个味道什么？ 味道是什么？我刚刚的诱饵吗？哎，怎么掉下去了？靠背。很小，怎么一滑下去？来招。什么啦？什么啦？我怎么滑下去啦？很小，是 bug 吗？存档，读档。他不让我出去欸。太小，你从这里来，该怎么重打了？不对，我是读书党了。哈？刚读错档了吗？我重打。太小了，为什么重打？啊？到底是？哎，不对啊，我拿到亚米了啊。哈？不是啊，我都拿到了，为什么要重打？我东西已经拿到了欸。What the fuck？ 哎，我剑有涂上去了啊。但我东西都消耗过了啊。到底为什么要我重打？对啊，我现在那瓶已经拿到了啊。这才是真正的 bug 吧？独挡竟然要重打欸！哎，东西已拿到了欸。啊，长尾我再涂一次好了。他妈叫我重打！太累了。 要死了！要死了！他什么样的那个炸弹好用啊？炸弹焚风哦，焚风对他好用，焚风。靠北。靠摇。 这个没有用。好。一。我靠哟！啊！没死。哦，下一集。看我现在杀他2次，够鸡掰的。靠北，不要出 bug 哦，弄上去哦。哦，好，再滑下去好险。哇，很小。很小，不又来一只吧？哦，没有，吓死！干，我又来一只，但他不让我跳了，什么意思？为什么战斗状态？我们还震动啊！巨型蜈蚣啊！巨型蜈蚣，那里是巨型蜈蚣哪里？他让我不能跳哎、欸！哦，这里哦，不，那是水啊！三小啊，现在什么情况？啊、没了。干，他不让我跳，这到底什么设计？对 ，OK。那地形没有设计好，一直滑下去。三小啦。我觉得他这个任务没有设计好，哎，就是他触发的时机之类的。啊，又比原本多了1倍的时间完成任务，还差点死了，逼我换高等验值回来。先冥想好了。Nice。下面。
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Am I invisible? The war. Fix it by the end of the day.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay
人家又高又壮。
Don't doubt that, but mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
有钱拿就好，不要我死。
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
哦，额外的钱。
Now, forgive me.
610块，跟刚刚多少钱？我没看到。
Folks say some large armored attacked the foundations. It's why things are toppling.
A blind giant, this damned beast.
现在1万多了，像我两把雅米了，不可以卖掉啊！你可以卖2000多哎，2把价格不一样哎。
Quite a bit of stone and brickwork.
好了，那还有一个怒之拳。等一下，巨象止水快拳应该是3个人吧？应该不是怪吧？不要再叫我空手打巨魔嘞！
Paid me to do that to fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here, possible.
Aye, ings can fly.
都在这里面哦，都在城里。
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Those noises again. I couldn't.
That hippo of yours, Geralt.
I heard old Victor Monard has breathed his last.
Yes, indeed. Quite the last.
My poor companion.
哦，跟人打架。
Master Witcher, will you face Colossus?
被人做了靠背。刚存这个吧，这个删掉。 巨象是你。
He's as old as Father William. I struck him once. He spent a week wondering if anyone saw the crest on the carriage that ran him over.
他嫌我老哎。
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
有钱拿吗？有哎，100块。
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, pattywhack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy, are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows, I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
好啊，来啊
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
他有奶头环的，你先看到。
Witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
格挡3拳，他快拳还是大回拳不知道。他都大回拳了，就这样。
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
400块。
Face the maestro. All you've
哎，
left
本来不是100吗？怎么变400？
Mancomb and the knight known as
他说双倍也不是200吗？
Seek out the knight in the heart of Oatville, near Mountebank Alley, whereas Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
I would not have stacked my coin in your favor, Witcher.
哎，100加400，哎，这样算500，哇，这拳还真划算。
Miserable and hungry.
这3拳有够划算，而且都不用出手，因为他都是大挥拳啊，超好挡的。4拳比较难挡，4拳要立刻格挡，就麻烦一点。就是看到他的瞬间就要立刻挡了，而这个不一样，是大挥拳。
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
The hiccups!
这里啊，
Nothing like the smell of a good bumbo chicken.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess
The
banners?
Witcher, a man of
Red,
action, a
white,
man of valor.
Oh.
Are you not? Would you care to challenge still waters?
原来是宇智波止水吗
Shall？you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
有钱拿为什么不参加呢？100块。
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Pathetic.
and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the
他会假动作，
previously invincible still waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong
女
and
的
true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains.
快准
You should look for him by the docks south of Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
Come here!
Whoa, whoa!
那个快准，他是用嘴巴打人，是不是？
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrac falls victim.
啊，可恶！好像今天好像太早吃晚餐了，现在好饿哦。尼福家的使馆。
Witcher, surely you've techniques you'd care to test and demonstrate.
He looks like a nitwitted nonsense to me. If his tongue's as tight as I think, I'll knock him
Kill that
down
guy,
with one
Douglas!
blow.
The lost half-breed!
他们好凶哦
You！ wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name.
马鞍
Master
山，
Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
100块。
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
等一下，你老吗？
Guess you know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Your bones look thin, your breathing's wheezy. Afraid one punch might kill you. It's got me uneasy.
哦 ，rap。
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you bad,
好，你抢了。
I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not
Huh?
gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins,
Huh?
beating Mancomb at his own game.
还真的是用嘴打架。
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him
哦，
at
我上一个用嘴打架的好像是玩
Congratulations.
特教条，
Impressed.
那边也是有呛人要押韵的那种。空手打败大师，愤怒之狼。哦，愤怒之狼。走哪边比较快啊？这边吗？ 而且我忘记把北风换回来了。啊，还有那个，这个也要换掉。这样撞墙。
Bells, did you get those scratches on your face there?
老雷蒙挂顶中，没想讨厌他。哦。
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business.
哦，该不会是打醉拳的？该不会是小李吧？
Will you fight, yea or nay?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle.
还有我也喝酒。
I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
150哎。
Sheesh.
哇，对的时候有那个特效。
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
说好晕，好晕。
Hey, welcome that. Under a post, yes.
Ever fight a Witcher?
When I chop you, bum! Hey, welcome that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you. Scat. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
哦，奖杯。
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
好晕，好晕。奖杯，我的背包好重啊！不然回家应该放东西才对的。 面具，杀死敌人能恢复生命。哦，面具也算在套装里面哦。难怪他没有银剑，就上一次不是说那个套装就少个银剑吗？原来他不是银剑，他是面具。奖杯，这是任务道具哦。寻宝任务就先不做了，好，那就去做攻下一城。好了，睡够了，已经不要再晕了。哦，睡晚了，终于酒醒了。哦，装去就好了，好吧？根本就不用传送。
Head positively whirling.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
哦，新的传送点。
The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Torre will give you the details.
我要怎么确保他姐姐不会受伤啊？
They are few, but none will surrender without a fight.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries.
谁？该不会是尼木加德之类的吧？
Centrion's men.
辛特劳。
Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Not your lucky day.
射箭对我没用啊。
Not bad. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarded. Bloody bots! What was that?
Those crates on the wagon!
我们小起来，我的剑有效果吗？
Trying to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
Pathetic.
I shall show you, bro! Mercy!
因为我真的好用。
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
他们呢
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
我会帮你啊。他看起来很无辜哎，帮他啦。
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
他超无辜了，他只是听从别人的建议把他放进来而已，然后就。
Kill the shit lights down!
他有人特别大只啊！
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
可是弩对我没用啦。我的盔甲可以偏离剑哎。哦，是这样。What the fuck? What the fuck? 啊！哎，我们死光了。 哦，也是你们两个。
They shall pay for everything.
你讲，你还不就代表他有可能会死吗？那个皇后的姐姐。 哇，太强了吧！我靠！我靠！他们太强了吧！他们玩无双啊！你在打无双啊！
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Oh, 波峰咒。
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
所以他就是喜安娜哦。
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
不会吧？
Witcher, what
是吗？
is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
干，真的假？同一个人啊！
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten.
因为他偷酒只想喝，然后想要拿那个逃生特之心，他想要拿回他曾经身为王室的所有东西。哦。
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Oh.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his
真是
threat?
懂冷静的人。
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
他会把整个城市当无双在玩呢。
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
要跟他实话实说吗？
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
有，他也是。
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
两难的，果然是抉择点吗？要帮女爵去把迪拉夫给杀了，还是要帮迪拉夫把贤娜带过去？
Her Grace's nerves have been calmed.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
而且也不致死吧？他还是被利用很不爽啊，谁都会不爽吧？一定会的吧？
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your
而且
employers customarily react when
他
you
叫
fail
我
to
把
meet
迪拉夫的头带给他，可是
Depends.
吸血鬼
Peasants cuss me out.
不会被杀死啊
Merchants。demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rumors?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilled so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many. True.
看来他不会答应灭亲。
We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
我不会知道我在努力，有差吗？
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
他说我比狗还不如哎、欸，他找你的猎犬呐、啊，可以讲进去吗？会不会被扁啊？试看。
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
开枪！
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace!
他过来了。
Vampires!
What?
Vampires.
Vampires! They've attacked the city!
他怎么加 S 啊？该不是很多只吸血鬼吧？
So many lives lost!
Damn it.
哦，全力打过来了。我靠！他变万安杰的样子。
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I have no excuses. Palmerin, you...
吸血鬼女。
Get her out of here.
涂油！我靠！忘记丢我的武器了。哎，修错东西了。 我靠！ 我靠哟！open.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved.
直接用那个方法更危险的吗？
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
太委婉的讲法了吧
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting ask her
偷偷放他出来
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee
要是我真的害喜安娜受伤
unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for
我大概就
Need a simple answer. Yes.
永久逃离这个逃生特了吧
Not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
最终任务最会了
Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of
而且我
something.
帮过他
Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint, is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out.
先去洗洗睡啦，小蓝晚安，下次见 ，Burkus 4 Heart。
好呀，好呀，陈生晚安，晚安，睡觉加油，睡觉加油。
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell
所以
me,
他要保持
what
中立
is
吗？
it you intend to do?
咦，这就是分歧点吗？放走席安娜，然后放走席安娜，然后去找戴米恩谈谈。对，找戴米恩谈谈就可以知道现在被关在哪里，然后带他去找那个蝎鬼嘛。然后第二个的话，就是直接去找欧丽安娜，然后去找暗影长者，然后去把他叫唤出来，然后开扁。所以我觉得一比较合适。
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg.
因为二的开扁几率非常的高。
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with.
一还有可能有机会。
Of course. Many hands make light work.
我不想跟他开扁。
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Oh.
There.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to bow down until
我靠，替鬼女哦！还想要攻击我？替鬼女！他帮我挡，听多了。开始了，这么快？他帮我打得快好多哦，他好强哦！哇哇哇哇哇！
Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
受伤了。 啊。
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
我看，夜鬼女，一些女妖，我看，两只。 先把它打好了，先看到一只。我靠哟！点他！ 帮你点他。哦。我可以开始过客。 OK。
Must be in the bank. Barricade themselves inside.
I'm seeing. Recognize the vampire. Apologies, Count. You must manage alone. I'm certain you will.
交给我自己啊。那你要先说我要存档
Killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
是不同的物种啊。 你看，你人都哭了，他们好可怜哦，带他们跑了。看都躺了，有啦。
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver.
哦，因为这车有用哦。那你要先说但我都不知道，我打那么辛苦。
I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you, and that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
交给我吧。
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn
那
my
你只要
loyalty to her grace.
说服。
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw
娱乐间还让他娱乐
her
啊？
grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what? Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Go.
Let's go, Regis.
但我都快打完了，快打完了才知道是。等一下，我确认一下哦。月之城的效果，阻止怪物变形重生。好。我干你娘嘞！哎，你能秒他，你要先说哎。
I suggest we postpone further discussion.
啊，不再进去吗？
Locked. Of course.
哦，好吧。
Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
Not at all.
嗯？哦。
Thanks.
At your service.
哎呀，人真好。
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
哦，地球仪。
Something inside? Nope. Empty. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
钥匙，黄金钥匙。
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
A tin knight. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
I despise these things.
哦，还在玩呢。
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
日记。
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
一幅画。
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
好，
Perhaps
可爱。
not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with
我会重新
Henrietta.
叫了，吓死人哦。
Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams.
这是真的有诅咒啊！
Made some of them go mad.
真的有诅咒哦。
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents, His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
严重偏心的。
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, and with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
原来是把他带去幻象里面吗？
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unrealistically call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
童话国度。啊，找到了，太快了吧
Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
魔法。进入童话世界。哦，原来是传送用的书。说不定那本书是游民底下那一本的。哇，是被分开了。
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
那想，能不能跳过去？山之外，谷之遥。
Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
还有什么？沃什么？沃波廷格。沃波廷格是什么生物？像兔子。 蛤蜊果，看好恶的跳声哦！他们是吸了那个气体，是不是？好小的门哦，进不去啊！路标也很小。哇哦！干，前面还有这个，礼拜欸。
Show me what you got.
哎，这种地形很烦。我们下去是。无所谓了。哦，还有界限。
Bloody hell, let him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
姜饼屋，糖果屋，糖果屋的故事吗？哎，怎么是你？
Off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
Hi.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
打架。
Just as soon as I catch you.
What the fuck?
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical clods.
Open.
What now?
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotten cockney candle. Felicitations, Butcher. It seems
坏女巫。哎，校把，校把又过来跟我打。
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
白马王子的武器。我们现在活着。
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not. Sienna, is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you
杰克
play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe.
杰克有欢动，杰克被关在糖果屋的炉子里。
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean. So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know.
喜欢狼的
He
乔
knows
斯
everyone's affairs.
谁啊？
He had better
我
know.
怎么不记得有这个童话
Because
故
if
事
not,？ I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little
喜欢狼
Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
带你走啊！我还弥补童年的缺憾。
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My
不
life
是啊，
is
你
full
当
of
初就不要
surprises,
做这些事
isn't
情
it?
啊，就不要骗个吸血鬼哈。
Normally, I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
他要帮我了吗？
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access.
也是要去云端。
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy,
你
that
这个
was
是
Jack,
Google 而不
of
是
Beanstalk
乱斗啊。
fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red.
干三色豆，
Stalk won't sprout.
你们是三色豆哎。
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
好，首先是有三色豆 ，OK。
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
饼干，这个女巫叫饼干。没什么都没有。
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta
毒
hurry.
苹果，
Needn't fret, time flows
哇
differently in the fable sphere.
这个女巫真的是
For a week, yet outside, mere minutes will have passed.
白雪公主是同一个女巫哦。还有毒苹果哎，哎，毒苹果是可以吃的吗？是食物吗？加15毒性，真的可以吃哎，只是会加毒性而已。这毒苹果对我来说其实没差。
Watch out, pixies!
小妖精。
Stench. 好吧，小妖精， Pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the fable sphere from intruders.
小妖精没掉任何东西。
Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them.
Oh.
We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
粉红小独角兽。
Rather not.
那我可以教只独角兽萝卜吗？反正每匹马都要萝卜，对不对？
Here, none at all. This is grand. I'm alright. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
原来是放羊的小孩。
Cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only.
也就是他啊。
Little chit. Jack said you know
哦，
what's
那
become of his
突然就听过这个故事了。
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out, wolves.
哦，问3个魔豆，
This'll be interesting.
但这都在哪里？
Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it.
他只会讲
Oh
谎话
no,。definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help!
你能问反话？
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
太凶了，这是他的设定啊，不能这样子对他。
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
没被砍。
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers as the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few.
小红帽3只小猪
3 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and
3个
Little Lass
3只小
sells flint.
跟卖女孩的小火柴。
Fine. Let's get to work.
是不是有我没听过的东西啊？
Incredible. You must have loved this.
不是，我不是。
Wolves!
我们要跟你讲话。
Thanks, Vic.
我要捡东西而已。不能骑粉色的马啊！这叫萝卜，这就叫萝卜哎。好吧，去见3只小猪，是老板最爱吃的东西。
Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
好，我要萝卜，就这么简单。
Call mine Roach.
这不知道他是第几代萝卜了。
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh, we'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
哎呦，我存档吗？没啥，再存一次。3只小猪，我来吃卤味吧。干嘛？我要把它震倒是不是？大野狼一吹。 这里是猪啊！
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
好凶的猪！
Witcher.
蓝色豆子，3色豆的豆子真是蓝色的。
Puffed and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
不太明显，但确实有。
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
好。
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
哇，后面彩虹真的是好亮，好明显的彩虹。所以彩虹，哎，彩虹是到底下哎。
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic.
还说彩虹底下真的会有宝藏吗？
All that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
刚刚的小妖精要拿留香拿回血，这里。
Giving me no choice.
I shall butcher you. come out to show off his new robe.
国王星哪里？那个国王星，我想看。是小人国。哦。
You skipped on Thumbelina.
啊
That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about
我才
princesses
死
are
了。
insufferable.
拇指姑娘。我想说走过去没事情。这很好玩呢，各种地方可以玩呢。那是谁？是谁啊？哦，国王星的国王被弄死了。
That's one being done. Good work.
三头熊是什么故事啊？公山羊，请问你是公山小？哎，这怎么会有支线？哦，卖女孩的小火柴，这竟然有支线可以接哦，委托哎。
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco?
你呀，卖麻药分怎样？
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snaps, puffs, all sorts of things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then
我要获得新
maybe
别
you'd
名。
like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
那个猫，那是邪猫剑客吗？他那个帽子。
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back
要
for a
付钱
second,
啊
of？
要多少钱？
For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of
干！我可以直接给他迷惑术吗？你还卖什么？
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
金球、姜饼人、软木塞开瓶器、假牙、魔法香菇、毒苹果、姜饼饼干、魔法食物、魔法镜碎片、骨灰、餐具。好吧，直接跟他买了。
I'll pay you for the ribbon.
好贵，500块。
That's enough. Now go away.
但是因为我打牌真的很烂，为什么幻象里面的童话故事人物也会打牌啦？这牌是红到幻象里面，是不是？呀，别走啊！我要去告示牌。
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
这竟然有委托可以接。看一下有什么。这拖鞋是谁的？玻璃拖鞋。哇哦，原来是灰姑娘。哎，按错了。欢迎孤儿，欢迎孤儿，偏好体型圆方的孩童，也不会拒绝偏瘦的孩童，很好。卖女孩的小火柴的广告，悬赏。有个可怕的怪物从我的一颗蛋里头孵了出来，虽然他言辞否认，但我怀疑我家太太跟6只天鹅的其中一个搞外遇。原来是丑小鸭。那这个呢？老爱把东西塞到我床垫底下。你家要逮到我，帮鞭打你，用字帖在你身上烙印。他是那个吗？就是在多层床垫底下放一颗豆子，然后睡觉还有感觉的那个人。放开这只鹅，我只委托。同样国度的居民们，有人想害我。我从云中城堡搬过来之后，一直觉得有人在看着我。母鹅巴比娜，下金蛋的，好，它是巨人的城堡里面的那只下金蛋的鹅。以讹传讹。
That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
是什么支线呢？等一下，我先冥想一下，恢复药水。哎，他不让我冥想，但恢复了。前往鹅的家，看路上还有什么奇怪的东西，我们就不骑马了，就用走的。3只小猪的家，就是前2个用稻草做的，是不是？然后那边那个小是用砖头，对吧？稻草屋、木屋跟砖头屋，我把砖头屋给炸掉了。哇，他这个童话世界做的很赞哎。
Doesn't seem to be at home.
找到鹅。
A feather broken. There was a fight. A feather broken. There was a fight. A feather broken.
好了，够了。
There was a fight. Goose feathers must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out, pixies! I shall butcher you.
又是被带去其他故事，是不是？
In the trees, some kind of camp.
营地有敌人呢。强盗！我靠哟！红胡子，精英岛的吗？
Range birds are so much better.
打龙教室。
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
金蛋。哦，只是委托报酬。
She laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
啊，是道具哦，这不是可以拿来卖的哦。
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
这里是哪里啊？
Oh yes. Visit you saw once and will always long to return.
大野狼，小红帽的家。
Hello. Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I dined with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under
啊，
the
他刚被我
table.
踩扁了。
But, what brings you?
一起喝一杯吧。
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
养的这么轻描淡写吗？
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was
哦，他有一颗哦。
one for safekeeping, but
Where is it? Talk!
shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats.
小帽已经
Sienna
升天了。
Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the
把
little
肚子剖开，又塞石头丢进河里淹死的
Now what's at the
故
bottom
事是
of
小
the
红帽
well,
的哦。
she and the hunter,
不
which
是那
means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
小帽躺在井底。哎，不是那个吗？大野狼去找羊妈妈跟7只小羊的那故事吗？
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it.
哦，对对，想起来了，好像两个都有装石头哦。因为猎人把肚子剪开，让小红帽跟奶奶出来嘛。然后同样，羊妈妈也把肚子剪开，让7只小羊出来。所以两个故事结局是一样
Don't
的。
worry. I'll play with him. No, rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
啊，真是麻烦的任务。不能存。
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
喂，哎，跳过头了，靠北。下去，还没水啊。两具尸体为什么？猎人也躺在里面吗？小帽的帽子，哎，这是猎人呢。 被我杀，被我杀。欧勒卢克杰的笔记，7年的魔法消退严重，大狼杀死小猫和猎人，女巫把母子汤姆和7个小矮人统统活活烤熟，小妖精会攻击任何靠近的人，躲到云中避难，但被巨人赶走了。画眉湖国王的船。画眉湖国王是谁啊？我没听过。画眉湖国王。哎，下面那什么？为什么马？是不是动物叠在一起怎样
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
哦，很像某人呢，忘记是谁了。
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
加汉斗。下面的动物是什么东西？
I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well.
长大的小红帽，还有数岁的奶奶。
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have!
哎，小红帽，小红帽，你怎么拿剑的小红帽？我靠！哎，偷袭！
Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly.
也不是人类，然后他吞下去了。
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps.
Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that.
我想说他踩葡萄的踩是写错了，可是他的英文的确是那个踩没错。
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
跟吟游诗人的部分其实单得里了呢。假牙软木塞都可以拿哦。三头熊到底是什么啊？好好奇哦。啊，先说了，我2个任务都想做啊。如果第一个任务就拿到最后一颗豆子的话，我会独挡去做另外一个任务。
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
这个好像有听过哎，这个故事。这个故事是讲什么？我有点忘记了。
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
他是谁啊？我想不起来。这故事是什么？我看这边没有。这个任务不是任务，这故事是什么啊？3只熊，然后一个大一个小的刚刚好。我现在想不起来这个，但是我对他有印象的，但是想不起来。而且我现在偷查一下，等我一下，有点好奇。查一下，3只熊，童话故事，金发姑娘原则。一个金发女孩进山采蘑菇，闯进熊屋。趁熊爸、熊妈跟熊小孩外出还没回来，金发女孩把厨房好吃东西全部都吃光了，然后躺在熊的床上睡着了。然后金发姑娘霸占房子之后，因为每个熊都有自己偏好的床、食物跟椅子，所以她吃了3碗粥、3把椅子跟3张床，都觉得不太冷、不太热。的就更好，不大不小的床跟椅子最舒适。生熊回来了，然后金发女郎的幸福生活便一去不复返。好吧，的确有听过，但只是印象不是很深，因为这故事很没有任何的寓意耶，就只是一个女生偷入别人家，然后被发现而已。然后他们来回显说
，How you like that silver?
算是有回到血吧。长发公主。在做任务之前，我看一下彩虹的底下有没有东西。说不定见到宝藏哎！彩虹的底部 ，OK， 没东西。哎，有钱呢，真的有钱。哦。金线。哦，所以彩虹的底部真的有钱的，就是那个圣派翠日的那个故事嘛。哎呀，啊来了，长发公主。反血。把头发放下来啊！
If you
say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
有没有在这里？喂，不。
Prince's corpse.
摔断脖子，好可怜。就说爬头发不靠谱嘛，妈的，要一个人的脖子承受一个人的重量。那他脖子是很给力哦。这里没东西吗？嗯，然后呢？没有然后了。进来爬吗？到顶层什么都没有啊！我还没到顶层哦。哦。妈的，你是妖灵啊！你他妈是妖灵啊！你他妈还自己降调啊！还要回血！涂油！让自己的头发上吊自杀，太黑暗了。红色豆子。
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
这样，他要去吗？
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just.
我刚刚想说去找一个东西吃，可是好像没东西吃了，我应该补一下货了。
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions and ever feigning indifference.
好饿啊！
You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return to world affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
所以他不打算拿掉这个死人的小红帽吗？种下魔豆。What the fuck？ 太多队了。
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
那边还有一只，落单的，想躲啊！
Piece of filth.
用哪里啊？这里。
Wait.
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly, very abruptly. We must be careful.
躲这么远，我靠
All right, toss them.
骗我，什么都没发生。你是不是没有浇水？
Something's always gotta go.
The home stretch.
哎，你摸哪里？这叫徒手爬啊，找个工具吧。你看一下古墓奇兵跟秘境探险都拿工具的啊。他们真的爬到了。
Incredible.
哇，云顶之上的城堡。
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with.
哦，来了，那么快？
Him.
刚爬上来而已。他要戴头盔。呀，巨人要涂什么油啊？巨人要涂什么油比较好啊？这头发不会拿来卖麻羊上来做别的用途，太悲惨了。啊，巨人到底有什么打？跟那独眼怪一样吗？那独眼怪是用什么？食人魔。食人魔有吗？那这只巨人也是巨人嘛？那我就食人魔有咯，又有用。食人魔有。要说我没有哎，还有。What the fuck？ 哦，干，太痛了。What the fuck？ 痛！哎，他被雷打了。他被雷击了。枪。多一击啊！ 大颗红色哎。
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
什么用处
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt.
Huh?
And I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
What the? What the? 哇，这些每次开都会有裸女耶！但这个也太不一样了吧！而且迪达夫知道我跟他趴过了，应该很不妙。
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
我们刚刚是在巨人的尸体旁边趴哦。
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show
鬼
us.
火。先修一下我的剑好了。银剑50%。怎么现在修武器的频率那么高啊？那其他大人呢？
Careful, it's not to be trusted.
那你刚刚我们不走？
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
你认真？你确定不是骗我的？有没有别的东西可以看？
Go on, jump in the well.
你要确定呢？你要确 确定不是骗我的呢？跳进井里哦，你说的哦，那我跳喽。我真跳哦！哇，我刚刚突然变秃头，瞬间的事情。啊，真是出来了！
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulative you are?
冷静。
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Đứng等了。要不今天可以把铁与酒玩完吧？
Lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
那到底是冷静了没？ 好，乌鸦。好，来了。
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must.
冷静，船送回来。 哇，这是什么救济安全措施？
The ribbon.
Oh.
I've been fooled again. She will pay for this.
哇，那个缎带很关键哎。要是我没有把缎带买回来的话，他会死哎。哦。还是得打吗？然后他们两个打哎，我靠！我靠！太专业的打法了吧！哎，我要打哦，真假？我靠！哦！Okay.
You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
What the fuck？ 他变身了。
Any gods, start praying now.
我要什么跟他打？吸血鬼我可以用什么跟他打？吸血鬼，黑血，对耶。我说黑血吗？等一下哦，黑血哦，我要命中那个东西耶！啊，无法进行，靠呗，完了！我靠，好痛！太痛了！太打了吧！哦！太难打了吧？哪招？没有任何的炸弹对他有效的吗？准备战斗 ，OK， 准备啊！赶快炼金，做个黑血出来。强化黑血，高等黑血做不出来。 白海鸥，我可以做吧？白海鸥跟现在之石，现在之石要白海鸥，要2瓶白海鸥。我没有，但我没有这个，完蛋了，不行。开扁的就直接喝 ，OK 好。看过了。完了，我刚好被打了。强化黑血。
I watched just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
跌破跳过。
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
黑血是。干！啊！哦！快点救我啊！我靠！哇！终于遇到难打的东西，超难打的东西。难道我要跟艾伦法环一样困一个 BOSS 困1小时吗？也是有可能的。这样，我要重新做吗？不会吧，不会重新做吧？但再重新做礼拜。
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. Start praying now.
躲不过啊！哎，胶东你怎么躲啊？躲不掉啊！那已经躲不掉啊！怎么躲啊？被困住！不要！哦！完了！哎！那一招到底怎么躲啊？那个乌鸦那一招躲不掉，盾也挡不掉，有没有别的东西可以打？
I want just the pass. It's me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
那一招，交起办法解决那一招的话，我就把它打他了。
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
看，挡不掉啊！The bug， 你挡掉啊！这样躲不掉，挡不掉啊！ 怎么躲这个乌鸦啊？不用削的吧？反正各种方法都试试看，什么用震波阵啊，用火烧啊，都给他试看好了。哎，我图鉴有吗？有图了。
You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
没用。震波没用。没用啊！完了 ！Oh my god！ 到底怎么打？震波没用，火烧没用。不然我来搜寻如何打迪拉夫。可以用昆恩搭配翻滚躲避，用昆恩就可以了，认真。啊？为什么我刚刚昆恩躲不过？难道是要往前滚吗？因为我刚刚全部都往侧的滚，跟往前滚会直接撞上去，不是吗？真假？我来试一次。
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
啊！ 屁啦！屁啦！哦，一直到这里耶！啊，我被吸血了！What the fuck？ 哎呀！什么？他们动作好难看哦。看这个。什么情况？哦，它被喷出来了，给你最后一击！啊！哦，打赢了。我还是不知道到底怎么打那个蝙蝠群。总之我是没有打过的蝙蝠群的，只是他刚好这一次用蝙蝠群的数量次数变小了，我才能撑过去。
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't.
I insist.
他变回来了。哦，只有高阶吸血鬼可以杀高阶吸血鬼，所以他就把他杀了。他杀他的好友。
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The kaftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin.
第5个联名是谁?
He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing?
我才刚打理好而已。
Professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better for certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all
太地狱了吧
had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Geralt of Rivia,
找到收容所。
Beast Slayer!
There's naught to be done about them.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk by.
不能存档。
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's
拉索莫尔。
Our calm is exactly what you disturb. Your vagrants bring pestilence. Take work from honest folk and sponge off ducal relief.
My folk do not harm his soul, and they've nowhere else to go.
We don't give a flying fart. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor, fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this
啊，
unfortunate
看来我把衣服
dispute
弄
on
脏
his
了。
own.
She isn't get hurt.
My spirit.
What? Lost your nerve?
看两个一起，几百人。等一下，等一下，等一下。
I'll break your guts around your spine. Come now, Twitcher. Try me.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along.
对耶，刚刚打迪亚夫的时候怎么都没有触发我的不死遗嘱啊？
What did they want from you?
全部
They
解
are
死。
neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
纯好心人啊，
Need some
没有任
information.
何的
Looking for a man who
不
might
求
have
任何回
mentioned the
报。
boot black and Rue de Girl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
哦，冠我第5封。
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
看第5个人是谁？
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa.
真的是女爵啊
underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
伍德的最后怜悯是女
Alas,
爵
the。matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the
之
start.
前呢，本来就想要
The
杀了
logical
他妹妹
conclusion,。Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after
尤其他自己
Detloff
不
and
要
his
跟
minions
我走。
rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
"那我的母亲怎么不见了？我把它带走，对不对？哎，很小，先换回原本那一套，很小。哦，他把原本那一套放到任务道具里面去了。我必须穿这套才能够有那种前路的感觉。我哪里有可以传送点啊？这里。 存档。
Halt!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then.
Oh.
You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
他愿意带我去。
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
给你们休息，还那么凶。
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it.
要是我没有那个缎带的话，他真的会死哎。
Impulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now.
要夺回他的一切。
Why do you think?
不只是酒，还有那个陶森特之心，还有他的王位。
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
来谈个心吧。
Why should I?
For old time's sake, you loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. I hardly feel it anymore.
我刚才讲吗？讲了。他刚刚都说我一定会讲了。
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Very well. Let us get things underway. Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
要讲吗？3现在这个时候不太适合。
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers.
要懂得看气氛啊，不能讲3这个一种可怕的事情。
In a moment, I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me. Yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
他的本名哦，他会西安的。店没有绑手铐之类的东西吗？
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
这样的结局
Perhaps
应
for
该
you, as you ducked out
不算太
early.
糟。
The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing
确
in
实
the
我
dark.
我猫的药可以喝啊。
Shall we?
来，走了。
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes
为什么戴面具跟小孩非必要啊？不是必要的吗？
oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
有脚步了吗？小林不就好好来这里吗？
Regis!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
吸血鬼女还有机会可以打，跟她打。
I did what I had to do!
Ow, ow.
The shall never forgive!
Ow, 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 ow. 他会把他秒了。
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
那我们的血与酒也杀青了，那这游戏就到今天。哎呀，玩了1个月，确实这剧情跟以往的游戏比起来，确实是很突出，很棒啊！尤其是各个支线都很有令人印象深刻的点，真是很棒的游戏啊！ 虽然我应该是没有玩到所有的支线，因为不是每个支线都有明显的标识，有些都是你要逛到某个地方才会有特定支线可以接触到。剩下的就如果要让我再去玩别的支线的话，就等我过年慢慢的二刷吧。虽然过年不可能玩得完啊。啊，那再来开的游戏应该就是13号。会开那个《航海王时光旅师》，那个我已经买了，就等它开放游玩的时候就可以开台了。我不知道它是会在半夜12点开，还是早上才开。如果早上才开的话，因为我特地选那天休假啦，早上才开的话，应该可以早上玩。如果起来的话啦，如果半夜就开的话，如果我礼拜4的体力有办法支撑我开台，我就开。不行了，就隔天的。对，礼拜4我会特别累，因为礼拜4我的工作时间是下午到晚上，那段时间我的那个店会特别的忙。而且礼拜4好像只有我一个人顾店，我会忙到翻天。好了，再说了，有体力就开，没体力就算了。看那根本跳过的，可以。
Actually, I'd love to go home.
对耶。还有任务回家，去哪里啊？那他说有在我的床头留下小礼物，我们来看一下什么。那我们就回我们的白鸭葡萄园。喵喵。
The days pass. The pile of work.
Tell you what it is?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
是谁呢？我看到那个食物真的好饿哦。会将震动，感受到魔法。夜那把，竟然来陶森特跟我定居吗？
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. but now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe.
Yes.
To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
超吸热。
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies.
我是在讲谁啊？
I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Yeah, 是那个独角兽。
The unicorn.
哎，旁边的
Fine.
那只鸡赶快
You
传
can bring it down
小
here.
哦，
I knew
太
you'd
顺利
see，things my way.
旁边鸡会顺利。再给我看一下那一集会怎么样？那一集正常了。哦，它又不见了。哦，变2只，好可怕哦！旁边一集，哎呦，看到
Ever
闪
thought
了。
this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
可以看我的通通柜了。他给我带来什么礼物？哦，突变诱发器。与你讨论特国境，突变诱发器，改良这机器完成了。产生突变诱发物，吸收生物体，发出电磁波，吸收能量超临界点，转换成大幅突变诱发物。哦，随机变成的、哦。哇，这个好像感觉很强哎。是放在电芯吗？还是 那都该做一做了，反正就最后了。怎么用那个东西啊？可以使用100次，收集更多使用次数，还要收集使用次数啊！我现在要缺能力点数跟红色。好，那应该没有什么东西了吧？还有什么吗？应该不能再强化我的房子啊。
Know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory?
It is. Whoever
forgive me.
Just saying, it's time.
Then I am all the more.
哦，没东西了。
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
我看一下任务，没有主线了，全都用完了。支线剩这些了，都昆特牌跟寻宝任务。好，那这游戏就玩到这边。下次开台就是玩航海王了。那今天就开到这边，准备休息了。找个地方揪团。哦，真的好饿哦，来吃点东西好了。最近都好早吃晚餐，导致我现在宵夜不知道要不要吃，因为隔天要上班。有谁开啊？哦，小海还开，现在画画。那我们就去找小海。好了，那就真子猪爸爸，然后晨晨爸爸。那我们准备去找小海，到那边可以跟小海打个招呼。那我们就准备出发，拜拜。